let's try this. Refresh. Does it still pop up, or did I fucking break the overlay? Nope, it still works. Just hella slow. Oh, alright. I chilled out. I took a breather. Went and shaved. Got something to drink. Drank more of my Monster. I'm just upset. Just upset. But hey, I added a subscriber alert, so now I can't complain if I don't see somebody subscribe. It's on me. And if they unsub because I don't acknowledge it, and that's again on me. Ugh. Oh, hell no. I'm not waiting that fucking long. I'm not running all that way to get back to the base. Running around like a crackhead with a knife. Yo, what's up, trap rats? I calmed down. I cooled off from being pissed off with the game. I'm back. I'm a big enough man to acknowledge that I got a little pissed off. I got a little upset. So I just figured I'd shut down the stream, went and chilled out for a little bit. I also added a subscriber alert too on Stream Elements, so now whenever anybody subscribes, it should have a little image that pops up with a little ding. I don't know if I'll be able to hear it on my end. I think I will, but fortunately though, because I didn't respawn at my base, when I spawned in like 5 kilometers away from where I'm based up at, so now I gotta run all the way there. Very awesome. Hoppa. I know, cheeky bricky vdavka. Ow, my foot. I twisted one singular toe on my left foot. It's rotated 180 degrees. Got me a scattergun. I'm ready to fight. Need to find me a damn shirt. Where's an AI for me to blast? I need somebody to give me a damn jacket. My nipples is cold. They gonna fall off if I don't get something to cover them up. Sorry if that was loud. I got a little smudge on my screen and now I can't see it. Oh, let's look at the sky. There we go. Okay. Fish worms. There we go. I wish I could. I got my limited supply at my place because I am not 21. I'm only 19. But I wish I had a cold one to knock back right now. Well, I mean, I do, but I have very few of them. I save them for special occasions. Like when work really fucking sucks and I just want to have a fun night. But if you do, keep me in mind. Need all the fucking help I can get. 72.58. Cool. I'm so happy to get a 45 ACP muzzle brake when I am nowhere fucking near owning a 45 ACP anything because I lost all my guns to some bullshit. Uh. Oh yeah, I got my fucking hard hat on. Gotta be safe out there on the work site. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Go over. Sorry, the video I'm listening to is getting a little weird now. drop that. I'm gonna take the damn medicaments. Probably need them in a little bit too. Drop that. I already looted that place. I got 3 shotties. Oh, Spongle, you got a case. Good job, Trap Rats. Get them attachments, boy. Get them attachments. I can't wait to be done with the building and getting basic materials up, so that way I can just do the shooty shoot bang bang. Getting attachments, getting guns, getting ammo, stuff like that. I can't wait for that. Alright, enough looting. Let's just fucking set a course for home. You think that guy right there's got enough flags? You think he's got enough flags? Personally, I don't think he has enough flags. Yeah, nah, I don't think that guy's got enough flags. I'm not gonna lie, he needs a couple more out there. I'll be right back. I'm back. Maybe a little bit. I don't want you to give me anything like crazy, like no more than like a PP Bison, or as they call it, the BB-19. Nothing more than that, because I appreciate it. I really do. And And I'm sure it's not going to affect you. I'm sure you've got a bunch of stuff now, but I really don't like being just given stuff because it makes you feel like I didn't earn it. Now on that PvP server, when that guy gave me an AK, I was okay with it because that was PvP. But on PvE, I appreciate it. But if you had like a bigger backpack or something that you didn't care about giving me, like if you wanted to give me a bigger backpack, I'd appreciate that. But I don't need any guns or anything crazy. Maybe just a backpack. Yeah, I could. I see that you're out there. I'm gonna run back to my base and get everything sorted there, and then I'll swing past K8. What in the fucking shit dick is that? Got a damn castle over here. That is cool though. They built a little bridge. Alright, I forgot on PvE you can't touch none of their waters. Oh, they don't connect. Interesting. Welcome. Goodbye. Dude, on Monday, or no, it was like yesterday, I think, when I was working, I was running the weed eater, weed eating around the places that I work at, and I think I hit like a little piece of like wood, but I can't, what is it called? It's wood that people put in their garden beds. It's like, it's similar to pine straw, but it's like wood chips. Yeah, wood chips, but it's like the big fat, like you could stab and kill somebody with size pieces. I hit one of those and it flew back and knocked me in my index finger, like right on the middle, not the knuckle where it joins your hand, but like this knuckle right here. That one right there. It hit it. It's got a little mark on it, but dude, that shit hurt. Like, I mean, it smacked it, and I had to sit there and just, like, kind of hold it for a second, because that shit, it stung, it, like, hit right on the bone, dude, it hurt. And it still kind of hurts when I bend it. It's not too bad, but, it's a little, like, dull pain. Dude, that shit hurt. For the rest of the day, I kept an eye out for any more of that, those red wood chips, because hell no, I was not gonna get my finger broke. It felt like I broke it too, but I didn't, thankfully. I wonder, is this another one of wargasms? I'm not sure. I honestly do not know. But it's PVE, so you shouldn't have to worry, as long as like you're in a building, you shouldn't have to worry about getting hurt. I'm not sure if you log out if it'll keep it, though. I really don't know. If I knew, I'd tell you, but I've never had to log out with a case, so I really wouldn't know. I wouldn't think it would take it from your inventory. I think it would just mark your last location, and then when you spawn back in, it would still be marking your location. I really wonder if Wargasm's on. Wargasm likes to go around and build a bunch of crosses. If you are logged out, oh no, you're still moving. Never mind. I was gonna say for a second there, I thought you did log in. I was like, it still looks like you're on here. Ooh, that's nice. I will take that. Keep that backpack in the base if I can. Craft it for 6, scrap it for 2. That's some shit. Alright, I can see the base. Oh shit, and we lost that axe too. Damn it. Yeah, it's that's one of the things that's a little ridiculous about the game, is that heavy armor doesn't really have much more durability than like say for example like the police vest doesn't have much more much less points than the heavy assault plate. And it's kind of bullshit because the heavy assault plate's better for overall, protection, but it still has barely more durability. So, yeah, it protects you more, but it'll break at almost the exact same rate as the other one, and then it costs so much more. And the only way you can get armor plates is by scrapping armor. Well, if you're scrapping a bunch of plated armor from enemies, like these assault vests or the higher helmets, you're only gonna get like 1 or 2 plates from each one. Oh yeah, no, it looks cool and it's good. The stats are good, but they suck. They absolutely suck as far as durability. So they really do need to increase the increase the durability and decrease the cost to repair, because this armor is so common. It's not like, it needs to be so high to prevent people from, just constantly keeping their good quality armor always perfect. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, you saw on the PvP server, it took me a day to get to assault vest and ballistic helmet. No, it's not. It's like you might as well just rock the police vest, because fully repaired, the police vest gives you 30 protection, which, if I'm not wrong, is barely lower than the assault vest. I think the assault vest gives you, what, 40? So for 10 less points, you don't have to use armor plates to repair it. Hell, even the assault vest, that gives you 30, and you have storage space, and you don't need armor plates to repair it. So they really do need to lower it, because if you really want to get cynical about it, 1 armor plate would repair all of the chest protection that would be using armor plates, because you're not gonna fit 132 fucking armor plates in your little pouch. That's not how those work. It genuinely would make more sense if the armor plates were rarer, like they you wouldn't always be able to salvage it from the thing, but you would only need like 1 or 2 plates to repair your plate armor, and then a bunch of Kevlar and thick fabric and maybe even some wire to repair it, rather than needing 132 armor plates. Because where the fuck are they going? You know, this armor is not dragon scale armor. You know, there's not a bunch of little metal plates. Those are full, you know, ceramic or metal ballistic plates. But no, I agree. They need to look into that, fix it up. There's a couple of things that need to rebalance if we're gonna really be honest. Nothing wrong with the game. It's not, the game's not, you know, it's not like, oh, I don't want to play the game anymore because of that. There's other things that cause me to feel that way, but as far as the as far as that goes, no, it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying as shit. Oh, thank God we still have the axe. Thank you. We actually, that's big. That's really big. But yeah, it's they need to tone it down, give it a little bit more durability, make the armors, because I think they do have more durability than each as you go to the higher tier armor, but it doesn't really feel like it, because you'll get into a gunfight and your armor will just get shredded. So they definitely need to increase the higher the armor quality, the more durability it has by a lot more, and they need to lower the cost. Or if they don't want to make the armors more durable, if they really feel like that would ruin the game and make it too easy for people that already have stuff to stay on top, then just decrease the cost, because either way it's broken. It's too much. Okay. Alright, I know I hate putting stuff in the wrong spot, but I'm gonna put that there. Actually, want to know, I'll take it, and then I'm going to trade it for the axe, and then I will go ahead. Didn't I have a knife, or did I? No, I had the knife on me. Shit. Could craft another one. No, all good. I'm assuming you're going and getting beer, so you have fun with that, man. Get me some more logs, some more branches. I wanna. Ooh, that's really close. I don't know if I'd be able to take him though. I have a shotgun and a Tokarev. I'm actually kind of worried. I hope they don't come here, because I really don't want to have to deal with them shooting at me. Alright, let's get some more logs. I just realized, because I lost that, I just lost both my scopes, both the OET and the hunting scope, unfortunately. Oh well. We can always get them back. Nothing on PVE is, nothing on PVE means anything. You can always get it back. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and kill my character, so that way I can respawn with that knife, and then I'll do a little bit more hunting to maybe get some deer, get some resources. Okay, there we go. Oh! 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 I heard that. You're definitely on the right. I just don't know where on the right. Alrighty. Let's butcher up this here deer. Oh no, that's that statue. See if there's any oysters. I think maybe I should craft a fishing rod if I can. I'd like to find the good version, because that's like really the only one that'll get you any sort of fish catching rate. But I might just have to craft a crappy one and do it. Too bad I dropped that line. Hopefully we'll find another line. Dang, no oysters? I guess not. Show me where that bird is, I'll get its ass. Sneaky beaky like. You don't see anything, Mr. Deer or Mrs. Deer, whichever one you are. You don't see shit. I think they saw shit. Yep, they saw shit. Come here, boy! Alright. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Let's go to this lake over here. Maybe there's gonna be some fishing things over there. Get ourselves a fishing rod. We got the shovel to dig for worms, so we'll be able to start fishing, get some food that way. Of course. Nice. Good to have you back. Especially since you're the only one in the chat. Oh, there's a person over here. Damn. Who else are you watching? You're watching 3 people? Or is it all Deadside or just 3 people that you want to watch? Hello, friend. How are you doing today?
Hi there.
Hello.
Need anything?
I was wondering, do you have a fishing rod by chance?
I think I might. Let me take a look.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
You got a shovel?
I have one at the base. I was just looking around the water, seeing if there was a rod or not.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate it, my friend. Would you like some special leaves?
I'm good, thank you. I'm covered, thank you. Have a good one.
Alright, you have a good day. Your base is very beautiful, by the way.
Thank
Very
you.
castle-esque. Alright, sweet. Well, we got ourselves a fishing rod. Alright. Oh, you wanna? I think that's what I was thinking of. We'll go that way. One sec. Oh, there's that berry bush. Tripoloski. 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 Lee. Whoever the owner of the white sedan is, your headlights are on. Or something like that. I don't know what the hell he says. He says something like that. Close enough. Where the fuck is that deer? Show yourself. Show thyself, D-E-E-R. Where are you? Oh, I hear you now. I've got you in my sights. No, I don't. But I will. I will have you in my sights in a second here. If you just give me a damn moment to. Mr. Dia, where you at? Oh, you think you can run from me, huh? Well, maybe you can. But the question is, can you run from me when I eat the berry? Come here, Mr. Deer. Don't shoot him. Don't you dare shoot him. Haha! You dead now! Oh, he's right there. That guy probably thinks I'm a psychopath. Tripolowski. Tripolowski. Adidas Kasovki. Tripolowski. Tripolowski. Ooh, what's that? Nails. Nails. Is this man just watching me? It's like, that idiot's on my land. I need him to get off of it. Sister 2. I know you can make tinctures with the leaves and stuff and the berries, and I think the mushrooms as well. But I've never really done it too much because I remember that they were super expensive to craft before, and I don't know if they're still the same crafting recipe, but what I do know is that you have to learn how to craft them now. You can't just make it. So not only are they probably still expensive because they're stat boosters, you can only have one active at a time, and then on top of that, they're just they take a while to get, unless you find them and then you just research them, which I'm assuming that's the progress, like the way that they want you to progress in this game is just search, find a bunch of stuff, research the stuff that needs to be researched, and then eventually you'll be able to craft it, and then that's when you start using the stuff, because that's really the only way that kind of makes sense. Maybe save, like, if it's a gun, like, save one for yourself, and then just research all the other ones, and just try not to lose it before, you know, you have it researched. But it's, I don't know, it feels like a very, bad way to do it. I'd like to keep the folding knife, just to have an extra knife at the base in case I die with one of my knives. I'll get rid of the deer heads. Okay. Well, as much fun as this trip was, I don't think that there's really much more that we're going to be able to carry. So, I say that we probably start heading towards the base. Move out of the way! Why the hell is my microphone jiggling like it's a damn anime character? Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the duct tape because I really don't need it right now, and everything that it's used for I think is later on. Or just stuff that I generally don't use, so I'm gonna skip out on that. I will take this, I will unload that, and then grab that one. Oh, dang. So I'm assuming you're probably not in America then if it's already 1 a.m. for you? Well, I appreciate you tuning in. I don't know if you're going to stay on the stream much longer, but I appreciate it. Okay, where the heck did I see that other machine on? Ah, screw it, I don't care. I would like to grab that polyethylene. Allow me to get my own rain catcher at the house. Okay, sweet. It's interesting to see people from other places tune in. You know what, I'm gonna drop the rebars because the rebars aren't, well, those are used for some things later on. I'm gonna drop the 5 ammo because this is already loaded and I'm not really using it and it's not that useful. I did hear that deer. I want to see what's up here. Is this an actual player bed? Nope. Alright, Mr. Deer. If I could... Go down! Go! There we go. So I'm too fat to fit. Alright, make another noise, dear. Make a noise. Is that it right there? Oh, that is. Hello, dear. Ba-blam! Deer got smoked. Alright. Let us head back to the base. I'm gonna tighten this up. Because I'm sick and tired of it moving. I don't know if that's affecting the sound or if it's causing it to do anything. Sorry if this is a little loud. I'm just trying to fix it. Come on, you bastard. Stand up. Okay. That should be a little bit better. A little bit tighter in all the joints. I wish I had a vest. Something so I could carry a little bit more. That rope would be nice. Allow me to at least get something of wood. Alright, fine. Screw the folding knife. I'll just remember to keep the dang combat knife in the base. Ugh. Too much good stuff. I can't carry it all. Yep, you have a good night, man. Hope you get some sleep, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow after I finish the work that I gotta do tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Yep, see you. Alright, so now we're probably going to dig up a couple worms and then use those worms to fish. Oh, yeah, we got 3 people in the stream. Sweet. Alright, let's place that one. Alright. Come on. Shovel. Dig. I'm digging. I love digging. Digging's my favorite thing to do. Oh, so I want to clarify for anybody in the chat, I'm not making fun of British people with that. That was me doing my not so great Forrest Gump impression. I like digging. What? They added different shit that you can get when you're digging? Why did I just get 3 9x18 rounds? Who was just out here burying bullets? Alright, I like getting random ammunition, I guess. Alright, let's go fish. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, so trap rats. Remember how I told you that there was some guys that I killed on that PvP server? Uh, and they got pissed at me and they left? That's one of them. That's one of the guys, the Metallica Nadal or however you say that name. That's that's one of the guys that I killed and made rage quit. Uh, ooh. Yeah, I missed it because I was typing. God damn it, jackass fish. Oh, well, I mean, it's not like he can do anything to me here. It's a PvE. All he can say is, oh, he killed me on a PvP server. It was so mean. Well, at least he doesn't seem upset. I'm sure he doesn't care anymore. He's playing on PvE, which, again, like I said, this game's more enjoyable on PvE. It's got too much bullshit going on with it to really want to play PvP. Now, if you're a PvP fanatic, go ahead. But it's not as polished as like Daisy or Rust. It's just so clunky and there's too much bullshit and half the servers are never wipe and those are really the only ones that you'll find a lot of players on, especially on the East Coast. So they're just on there. They have all of the stuff researched. They have all of the all their loot gathered up. So it's just not really a fair playing field. So terminate the 407. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. Come on, give me a fish. Time to take the fishy on the float. No, fishy go on the float. Omel. Ugly ass fish. I'm in the water. Oh. Come on, fishies. Bite. Yeah, have fun with that epic, dude. Where is it at? Oh, is it the one up ahead? The one at 613? You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and do it with you. Well, I'll help to a degree as much as I can. I'm just gonna grab the AK-74U and you're going to the one here, right? This one in J9. Because if you are, I'll come and try and help as much as I can. Maybe get some AK-74Us for myself. Okay. Put that there. That can go in there. I'll keep that berry for a speed boost. 36, 31. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'll stop that for now. Alrighty, Mr. Trap Rats, I will meet you there. Although I am absolutely not starting this job until you're there because you got the better shit. Since I just started out again on this server after I got obliterated by that guy with absolutely zero life on that PvP server. Oh, and of course there's a deer taunting my ass. I'm still gonna grab those oysters because I very much want my restaurant to have some food, and hopefully people will actually come here. See, and on this server, you can build the little tower to overlook, and as long as you lock the door and then have the have a TC there so it doesn't decay, you can absolutely do it because they won't be able to damage it. Structures are indestructible in this server. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why I'm experiencing hiccups, because it's not freezing because my character's reacting to it. Like, it's my character slowing down. So, I'm thinking it's more so server side and not me. Because I'm not lagging, I have really good connection. Okay, I see your dot right there. Oh, you wanna what? There's that tower right there. Or is that you going up the tower? Alright. Well, I will be down here, hopefully not getting murdered. I should have it. Ooh, it does. Oh, there's a fucking turret there. Yeah, hell no. It does sound like somebody's taking this, though, so if you want to do this, we better do it quickly. Because somebody is absolutely doing it. Yeah, there's a... Huh. That turret must not either be real or it's not able to face my way. There's a fuck ton of people trying to do this job unless I'm hearing you shooting. Okay, that was you, I think. Ow, motherfucker. What just hit me? That turret hit me? The one up in the building, not the one right in front of me. Ow, what the hell? What just hit me? I'm so confused. Like, actually, what just shot me? You wanna, shoot... Well, no, I can't do it because I don't have enough ammo. There's that turret right there, though. Got a couple of them dead. Getting my ass shot up. Thanks for the Overwatch. Alright, I'm gonna take this earbud out real quick just so I can hear everything. Ow, that fucking turret hurts. Blowing my damn noggin off. Is this you that's right here? What are they shooting at? Oh! Okay, that's you. Just be careful, there's turrets all over those buildings that are able to see us, as that's what just shot at me. Whoa! Watch out behind you. Got his ass. The hell? The engine of this thing is lootable? Alright. So I don't need the helmet. No, I'll take the spares. You know what? Fuck it. I'll drop one of those for that. No, dude, you died. No. Please tell me you put a bag down. Fuck, I can see your dead body. Here, your body won't despawn. Just try and get back if you can. I will hold it here. Nobody can loot it on PVE. But did you place a bag down nearby? Were you bandaging when you died? I hear... It sounds like somebody's bandaging right there. Was there a turret? What'd you die to? You spawned in a bunker? Yep, that's a turret. Hell no. Oh yeah, watch out for grenade tripwires. That might have been what killed you. Oh. You know, I sometimes forget that you can do that. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody in the courtyards. If anybody's still alive, it's definitely going to be in one of those... in that other bunker. Or not bunker, that other building. Well, hopefully you can get back here quickly. Because I don't want your stuff to despawn. I can't carry it. I can't even pick it up to hold it for you because it's PVE, which is actually kind of nice because it would suck if you died near somebody that wasn't friendly to you and just stole all your shit. That would suck. Yeah, so if you're watching, go ahead and watch the stream real quick. Like, look at it. So that right there is a that is a... Oh, you're stuck in the bunker? Fuck. Well, anyways, that is a grenade tripwire. These spawn, I believe, only on elite, maybe hard missions, but I only know for a fact that they spawn at elite. They obviously act like a grenade tripwire, where if you walk through it, it will blow up. And it will one-shot you, I'm pretty sure. Or just mess you up pretty bad. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a 100% death. So, pay attention when you're going... Yeah. Pay attention when you walk through doors, when you jump over ledges, because there are certain places where it'll put them, like, over a ledge. I know what room you died in. I can show you. Yeah, see? They'll place it like that, so if you just run in here, you'll hit it. But a pro tip from me, always, always, always put down a bag at the mission that you're at. So that way, if you die, you can come back and get your stuff before it despawns. Because if your shit despawns, you know, because you went to a job 4 kilometers away, and by the time you can run 4 kilometers, it despawns, you're going to be a little pissed off. Oh! Yeah, I'm bleeding. I got shot. I can show you where your body is, though, when you do get back. That might be the last guy that's chilling over there. Bunch of spares. I need that. Alright. Ow, turret, motherfucker. Well, thankfully, if this is the last guy, when I kill him, it will, let me guess, if I stick... Yep. This guy's protected like the damn U.S. president. Motherfucker. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get him. Okay. Ow, you fucking bitch, dude. Why do I sound like I'm having hiccups when I bleed? Oh, I got a level 2 bleed. Alright. Damn, hella drops happening over there. Alright. Yes, that turret very much can shoot this way, but you wanna know what? Are we dead ass? Am I being blocked again by a fucking thin piece of material? Jesus Christ, dude. That shit happens way too often. Ooh, I do need that. Did he really just go back to where he was? Bro. All good. I'm literally just on the last guy. It's just that he keeps getting me before I can get to him. Alright. Mission completed. And so when you complete the mission, all turrets, all grenade traps, all harmful things that spawned with the mission disappear. So as soon as that happens, you don't have to worry about anything killing you. Other than, like, AI that it may be roaming near the POI, but there's not a lot of places that are like that. Okay. It's a P90 and an AKSM. I took the blueprints because... I don't know, because I'm selfish, I guess. I don't know how to say it. Do you want the P90 or the AKSM? Which one? Or technically it's the P9000. They couldn't buy licensing rights. Do you want the P9000 or the AKSM? I'm gonna take that, though. I will take those. You sure? I'm absolutely willing to share. Since you did... We both did about, I would say, half. You probably did a little bit more. But... Are you sure you don't want it? Because I'm a greedy motherfucker. I'll take it. Don't tell me I can have something if you don't really mean it. I'll fucking grab that bitch so quick. Alright. Oh, well, he's gone anyways. Y'all... Yeah, no, you definitely died healing, if I'm not... I feel like you died healing because I can hear your character fucking healing even after they have died. He is still trying to heal. 5, 5, 6, 45. No. Right. Okay. I'll put one of those out. I don't need both, technically. I see you, my friend. I see you. You better hurry. They're gonna get rid of your stuff, man. Hit despawning. Like I said, I would pick up your shit and hold it for you just so there's no chance of it despawning. But I physically cannot. It'd been nice if one of these dickheads dropped like a field vest. Oh, I hear you, my friend. Hello!
Allah Akbar.
What? Who are you? State your name, boy. Don't stab me, you psychopath. Can you hear your dead body just still bandaging?
No, I don't hear shit, no.
Can you hear it on the stream though? Cause I mean, you are bandaging like hell.
Yeah, I hear it on your stream, I do, yeah. I don't hear it on my game, though.
This game's got some interesting features. Oh my god. We're in squad. Stop healing, you're dead. So I just realized something. They use the same sights for a lot of the guns. This is the same sights as the AR-4, just the front side's slightly bigger. You don't want that?
It's not letting me pick it up for some reason. It says I have no inventory space, but I have space.
It's because it has stuff in it.
Oh. I'm retarded.
Nah, you're good, man. We all have moments like that. That's right. That's right, you fucking vulture. Trump, come and try and take it. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, my friend! Goodbye, my friend! Why were there painkillers in this mound of trash? Who the hell was the tweaker that came over here and dropped their pills? Hello, bratuka! You are too late. Why shake
I give you goat. I give you goat.
Wrong nationality. Why shake it? God damn.
I give you goat.
Here, goat. Goat. Here, take goat.
I give you goat for daughter.
Goat. Take goat. Take goat now. Eat the goat. Eat it, my friend. Right now. Good. That was not goat. That was his wife. We killed her and cut her up. You just ate human. Have fun, my friend. Sometimes I wonder if I'm on the spectrum. Oh, the fucking puppy! Where are you? Come here, bitch. Come here. That's what I thought. Now you're dead. No, cheeky pricky of damka. Hey, you're breaking it. When you push it, you break it. When you push it, you break it. Don't do that to him. Don't be mean.
Oh shit! I didn't realize it did damage.
Yeah, when you push it, it damages it. I don't think he realizes there's nothing in there.
Where'd he go?
He ran in there. Or maybe he's looking for building supplies. I don't know. Does this say... The hell does
I'm
this
gonna go
say?
drop some shit off at the base.
Alrighty. I'm gonna probably go back to mine too and... I don't know, stare at the damn twig walls. Do something, I don't know.
You need an armor?
No, I'm good. I bring a vest for storage. I use the armor when I fight and then swap over to the storage.
You want a tactical vest?
Ooh, that is mighty tempting.
Yeah, take it, bro.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I can loot berries and mushrooms. Too bad they're not the fun mushroom. All right. Let us know what next, small carrot. Don't forget to call Derek. I keep getting recommended that video from fucking, what is it, DM Archives or something, or DM Animates. I can't remember what his name is. It's like saying something, and then that damn statue, and then the rabbit's like making love to rabbit. Alright. Well, that's cool. I'm happy I got, like, one of my favorite weapons in the game besides the AR-4M. That's pretty cool. Oh, all the pollution. Probably these motherfuckers over here just throwing shit in the river, not caring about the damn frogs and shit. You're putting chemicals in the water that are turning the freaking frogs gay. Screw this crap. Gay frogs, freaking frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you this time. Gay frogs. Scorpion. Do I want Scorpion? I do not know if I want this Scorpion. Alright. Enough talking to myself. Look like a fucking freak. Well, again, Trap Rats, I appreciate it. That vest will help me carry many shits back to my base. But actually, now I have the maximum carry space in the game, and it's still not enough. I'm gonna change my name to fucking Pack Rat, because I need the damn... I take everything. Even if it's a piece of paper, I'll grab that motherfucker. Do I go hunting with 5.7? That is the question. Alright, motherfucker. We don't talk about that. Listen, he was a fast deer. He was one of them sprinters. My secondary is basically gonna always be a damn knife on this server, because always need to get that food. Oh, that's the P90. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I definitely have 5.45. Alright. Let's go ahead and let that cook. Alright, so the workbench, 10 logs, 15 nails, 5 metal. Get some metal, get the nails. Where my axe? Alright, let's go whack a fucking tree. Hey, pack rats, or not pack rats, trap rats, go ahead and, well, let me see. Let me see. Okay, trap rats, you want to go ahead and, just, like, press any letter in the chat, just send a message through so I can click on you. Alright, that works. No, I don't want to PM you. I want to pull up your thingy. Well, your description might, fuck it up. 6'9". Okay, I see you are definitely autistic. You play TF2. And this is speaking as somebody from experience. I have a friend who's very into TF2, and he actually is, autistic. Dr. Sexy, alright. Okay. I sent you a friend request. And that'll be up to your discretion to accept. And then craft one of those as well. Put that there. Alright. Keep playing, so now I can craft a rope, though. What? Is that not a lot? Oh, fuck. 18 years of service? God damn. Yeah, I feel like I've had more years on Steam. I can't remember when I got my Steam account, though. Because I didn't get a PC until I was... I want to say 11. And then, I didn't get Steam until I was like 12. And I'm 19 now, so... I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I could have sworn I had more than that, though. Nah, that's... Really? Okay. No, because it's 2026. No, because it's not October. That still feels wrong, though. That still feels wrong. I feel like I I feel like I've been on here a lot longer. Has it really only been 5 years? Damn. And you've been a part of Steam almost my entire life. I'm 1 year older than your Steam account. That's some fucking crazy shit. Really, you've been on Steam since it first came out? That's crazy. Hell, even my friend, that autistic friend that I mentioned, even he has his account's older than mine. He was basically on it, I think, since like 2011, which is still a lot younger than your account. But I mean, his account's almost as old as me too, because his parents let him on the internet. My parents were really protective, and not saying it was a bad thing. I mean, they still, let me do things. It's just they were very cautious. Like I said, how I got a computer when I was like 11 or 12, and then and I wasn't able to get on Steam or anything until like a year later because my parents had to do research on it and make sure that it wasn't going to give me a virus and that it was safe and that people weren't like try and do inappropriate things to me on Steam. So and it's funny because one of the first games I like paid for, damn, 1.5 is crazy because I've heard the pros talk about 1.6 as being like a big milestone. But and it's funny, one of the first games I paid for, I think the first game I bought was first game I downloaded was CS:GO because it was free and I couldn't even add people either. But I got Rust, and then I think I talked about this before, how one of the first things that happened was I killed a guy that was attacking my base, and so he got mad at me, looked at my Steam profile, and of course, because my dumbass put my actual full legal name on there, he's like, hey, full legal name, how's the state you live in? Because I also had my state displayed on there. So I was like, So I changed my name. I don't know if it still shows on my profile or not. No, it doesn't. Okay. So it stops at my YouTube name. But I changed my name to Chicken and Cheese Sandwich. In fact, there's a review I left on a game. I think it was maybe it was Rust that I left a review on. And I believe all I said was chicken and cheese sandwich because that was like gonna be the whole shtick about my account, was that I said chicken and cheese sandwich. It was stupid. I was like 12 or 13, but that's the shit that sounds funny to a 13-year-old. See, I want to have a cool skin, but also I want to kind of make it fit the tactical look. Also, I love the fact that this can have a muzzle brake on it, what it already does. It quite literally already has a muzzle brake on it. That is the muzzle booster. But I digress. Alrighty. God damn you. Alright, where's the nearest sawmill? Ugh. Alright. Time to bash on some trees, get some logs here, and then go sit at the damn sawmill for a little bit. So when Steam trading started, I got scanned by a phishing link, so I emailed Steam, got a reply from Gabe Newell, and he reverted the trade. Damn. Yeah, no, Steam's... I think one of the reasons why Steam is so, like, loved is not only just because they're just awesome, but also their customer service is, like, top-notch. You will not see customer service of any kind that Steam offers that's better than Steam. Like, an example, not so much like that, because I've never traded with anybody other than somebody I knew personally, and I was just giving him skins because I didn't play CS:GO, so I just gave him like the cheap skins that I got for free. Because I did play CS:GO far enough back that you didn't need to pay for Prime to get skins. I think you could still get crates when I started, but then they took it away shortly after. Yeah, because I see all these people talk about, oh, I can get it cheaper on like G2A or whatever, and it's like, yeah, you can get a Steam key cheaper on G2A, but you know, I'm not upset with cutting out or with keeping, you know, Steam in on the loop of money, because, you know, Steam makes a little bit off of the game because they're the digital marketplace, and then, you know, the rest goes to the creator. My TF2 BP worth, damn. But you know, I'm not opposed to getting on Steam, because honestly, if I buy a game on Steam and I don't like it, you know, I've never bought a game full price. You know, there's been games I bought for 20 bucks or 30 bucks, sometimes 50, you know, but I've never bought a game at full price on Steam. You know, there's a couple games that I love that I got for $2. I got Dead Island 1, Dead Island Riptide, and Left 4 Dead 1 for $3. All, like, not $3 each, $3 total. They were selling those 3 games as well as a couple other zombie games during Halloween of last year. I got them all for $1. And, you know, granted, you can play Left 4 Dead 1 and Left 4 Dead 2, which I already had Left 4 Dead 2, and you can play, and Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide weren't really popular games, but still, Steam is king. They have. My brain runs slower than my mouth. Steam is on top for a reason. There's a reason why Epic Games Launcher or Blizzard or Ubisoft Connect, there's a reason why those guys are not, they only sell the games that their company makes. Because they just cannot do it like Steam. And to even prove what I've said, Steam's been sued for, you know, for having a monopoly, which is complete bullshit, because it's not called having a monopoly if you just put the consumer first. I was about to give an example before I trailed off. I bought Red Dead 1 on PC when they ported it to PC, because they did the whole where they ported it to modern consoles, and then a little bit later they ported it to PC. Well, if you haven't played Red Dead 1 on PC, if you have a higher end PC, I mean, mine's worse than yours, but it's not terrible. But if you have a higher end PC or a PC or equal to mine, the game will run like shit. The actual gameplay portion will run perfectly fine. It can go up to 300 FPS, I think. The issue is, the moment you go into a cutscene, it is horrible. I mean, it'll go from 300 to 1 FPS to 50 to 1 up to 300 back to 2, and it'll just fluctuate like crazy. So you're literally watching like a PowerPoint slide, and it's just monotonous, and it looks bad. It gave me headaches just because of like the fact that it was constantly dropping, so it was glitching. And I had like 4 hours of playtime in it, but most of that time was trying to figure out if it was just because I had VSync on, because, you know, VSync's usually a problem in most games that aren't optimized well, or if your just computer can't run that game at your refresh rate. I messed with stuff and I did research, and literally the only thing I found that was a fix for it was I had to do a BIOS flash on my computer and pull up like the BIOS settings, turn off a setting, then continue to launch into the desktop, and then I would be able to play it and potentially not have that issue. But the thing is that a setting I would have to turn off is a setting that every game uses to excel your hardware. Like, so your hardware is running fast and at the tip top of its shape. I would have to turn that off just to play Red Dead 1 and then turn my computer off. Yes, I have an AMD motherboard and CPU, and then I have a NVIDIA graphics card. but it just ran like shit. But anyways, the point I'm getting at is I made a refund ticket, and I explained in the description, I was like, I understand that I have more than the allowed playtime in the game, but most of that time was sitting there in the settings menu trying to troubleshoot why the FPS was fluctuating. And before I said that part, I gave a detailed rundown of what was happening. And I was like, I understand if you guys cannot issue the refund because I'm over the allowed playtime, but if you are, I'd greatly appreciate it. It's not so much that AMD's bad. They make a couple of things that are better, specifically the CPUs. Well, at least compared to Intel, and I don't think NVIDIA makes CPUs. I think they're mostly GPUs. But it was just an issue with the game because it was a common. If you go on Red Dead 1's communities, you'll see a lot of people bitching about the same thing. It's all personal preference. Most of this shit is honestly the same. It's just one's got a different price tag or a different name on it. I mean, to a degree. Yeah, well, that's what I use my computer for. I only game on this. I don't do anything else. Well, other than content creation, but my editing software doesn't take it. Yeah, I could see that. I don't really multitask though. This is about as much multitasking, or like if I'm playing a Fallout game, I'll I'll watch videos about it, or I'll watch other videos on other games on my other monitor, but most of the time I'm streaming and it handles it pretty fine. I'm only at 1.4% CPU usage as far as OBS. Alright, another apple. Shall I get the apple? And now we wait. Shovel? Pickle? I don't want no pickle. Pickle no good. Give me one with naked lady on it. Nah, man, pickle no good. Alright, now I sit here and wait for at least a couple hundred of those planks to saw. Because I don't have enough to make it in my base. 9000 X3D. Isn't that the top of the line AMD processor? Like their flagship? Or is that the 9800 X3D? Yeah, I've heard that the newest one isn't as good as the newest i9 isn't as good as not i9. Dude, I need them to do something to my brain because my shit is running too slow from my mouth. What I was saying is the new Intel one I've heard is not as good as the top of the line AMD processor. I haven't really had any issues as far as what I do with AMD. All my computers have been AMD. Well, as far as processors, this one, like I said, has a NVIDIA or RTX 5070. But my other computer, the first one I initially had, was AMD processor, AMD graphics unit, and then it had some weird ballistics RAM. I've never heard of them, but it was from CyberPower. It was a pre-built my parents got me. And it was awesome. It ran everything fine, but then we started getting out of the age of optimized games and started going into bullshit. So then it just stopped keeping up. Now my girlfriend uses it to play The Sims 3. And it runs okay. It's an old AM4 and it doesn't have a lot of RAM, but even The Sims 3 needs like 300 megabytes of RAM for the recommended, not the minimum. So I don't know what's going on with it. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with the drive. Because all the parts in there are perfectly fine. There should be absolutely no reason why it's having some of the issues it is. Because all the parts are perfectly fine. CPU is repasted. I had to sit there with my girlfriend's hair dryer on high heat and just blast the CPU in the CPU cooler, because I was young when I had the computer, so I didn't really know anything about computers. I still don't know a lot, but I know enough. You left your wife to game full time. All right. I mean, chase what your heart wants, man. But anyways, I had to sit there and blast it with my girlfriend's hairdryer because I had never pasted that CPU since it came from out of the box. Like, it came pre-pasted and it never saw new thermal paste. So what had happened is all the thermal paste dried up and just turned into cement. So when I was trying to take it apart to clean it and see if anything was damaged, to figure out why the hell it was not working properly, I pulled the whole fucking CPU out. Thank God it was AM4 and not AM5. Because I think from what I've heard, if it was AM5 and something like that happened, you would have fucked the CPU or the motherboard. I can't remember which one. But I'm very happy it was AM4 because it just popped straight out, no pins bent, no nothing, came clean out, and then it took me a hot minute to get the damn processor out from the little cement trap it made. But I personally have not had any issues with the AMD stuff. The only issues I think that other computers had is just that it's lower end. It's got a low tier CPU. It's got a low mid range graphics processor. It only has 8 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, and I think it's slower speeds. But I mean, if the games fit the requirements, or sorry, if the computer has the requirements to play the game, it'll play it perfectly fine. It's just that, like, I think there's some sort of issue going on with the storage, I think. Just because sometimes when she goes to close the Sims, it'll just sit there and take for fucking ever to close it, to the point where she literally has to turn the whole computer off. Air all the way. I will never, ever put water anywhere or any liquid near my computer. I've seen way too many videos of those fucking tubes popping or cracking and just destroying it, and I make minimum wage. I do not make enough money to replace a whole computer if if one of those tubes wasn't attached properly, or if it bursts, or if the pump breaks and it just leaks water. Air all the way. I will take a little bit higher temps and a little bit less performance over potentially destroying the entire computer. And also, I think water cooling or liquid cooling is also a lot more expensive too. Let's technically I'm not in the trades. I do blue collar work. I do groundskeeping. So like weed eating and mowing and shit. But where I live, there's not really many trades opportunities. They're all like private businesses, like one guy and his son. Or like the Hispanic guy and his crew that's ran or owned by a white guy that only wants to hire illegal workers because he can abuse them. Well, that's the thing, is there aren't any, because they do dominate that system. You know, I was dual enrolled in high school to become an electrician. I was in an electrician's class, learning how to do residential wiring, and learning in a book about industrial, which I would never do industrial. I do not like the amount of math involved with industrial, but I couldn't get past the book work that I had to do because it's like my hands-on work was beautiful. I could wire up anything that you would find in a house, a circuit breaker, from a circuit breaker to a ceiling fan, or running relays through the walls. I could do all that shit and make it look nice. But I ended up getting, the coach ended up not wanting to give me any recommendations to any like electrical businesses because I didn't want to do the book work because I could not. I would read like 2 pages and I would just fall asleep. Like sometimes you would have 5 pages to read, right? And then the next test would have a fucking 70-page chapter, and it's like, hell no. I'm not taking the entire week to read this shit. Because mind you, this is a textbook, like, from the bottom of the camera all the way to the top, like, I don't know if that shows it, but it was like that big. Fucking words from the top of the page to the bottom. But that's not like I couldn't have done it, it's just laziness. That's really what that came down to, was just I was too lazy to read the book, and that got me in trouble. But where I live, dude, there's really, really not a lot. Like, the job I have is probably some of the better paying, better paying jobs, because there's either fast food, and hell, the fast food where I live, too, they want you to be perfect. They want you to have an unrestricted schedule. You will never have any consistency whatsoever. When I worked fast food right before I got the job that I work now with the city, because I work for the city where I live, dude, every week it would be a different thing. They'd have me coming in at different times, leaving at close, on different days, never had the same days off. They would split the 2 days off that I had a week to opposite ends of the week. So like one day I would be off Wednesday, and then the next day would be like Sunday. Or sometimes I would only get 1 day off a week, which is fine. I don't care. I like making money. It's kind of why I'm doing this, is because I want to take the time that I'm playing video games and maybe turn that into like $10 extra a month, or whatever it ends up equating to. But I'm not opposed to doing trades. It's just not really much here. Because I work all day out in the sun doing physical labor, so that part doesn't bother me. It's just there really isn't a lot. I applied to several jobs in the state that I live, ranging from towns, and I never heard anything back for electrical work. Even places where they would take literally anybody, teach you how to do the work, pay you to learn how to do the work, and then hire you on and help you get to your journeymans, and still nothing. So, I definitely, absolutely, if I had an opportunity to get into the trades and make some of that trade money, you fucking believe I would. Because I'm trying to own my own house. I'm trying to, have a little bit of money saved away. But making minimum wage, dude, it sucks. Especially when you work, 8 hours a day, fucking, out in the sun, because it's about 90 to 100 degrees every single day here. And then I work a job on Sunday. I have a private contracting job, and that's a couple more hours. I got like 3 properties that I'd spend a couple hours at on Sunday. That's why I don't stream until way later on Sundays. It's because I hit it up in the morning when it's a little bit cooler. Did you see that chat message on the server, Trap Rats? Am I tripping? Is the lack of good quality sleep? I got sleep last night, but apparently it wasn't very good sleep. Is that getting to me, or did you see that shit too? What the fuck was that? I got a big fat kitty with stripes for you? What the fuck? Why'd you word it like that? Dude, Wargasm's always on some shit. Bro. Dude, you've played on this server for a couple of days, so you should know. But if you don't know, you'll come to learn Wargasm's always on some shit. He used to be one of my friends on here until I clear out my list. Is if I don't play a game with somebody or if I don't interact with somebody for a certain amount of time, I'll clear that motherfucker off. Like the only people I have on my friends list right now are you, which you're in my chat every day, and plus we now play on the same server, so you don't have to worry about getting unadded, which I don't think you really even give a shit. Not like it matters, but I have my alt account, I have my girlfriend's account, and then I have a guy I know IRL, and then you. So I have 4 people on my friends list, only people I know. Alright, let's see. Let me guess. 50 planks. Oh, no, okay, 118. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be the rest of the fucking stream tonight. It's just me sitting here planing logs into planks so I can make some big storage boxes and some shelves. And then the issue is that I'm gonna run out of nails because I only have like 20 of them, so I'm only gonna be able to make 1 box. What does that mean? Spongle. Oh. No, but it's been a good day though. We got some subscribers, we got some views. We don't really ever get any likes. That's the one thing that sucks. We don't really get likes. Whoa! Whoa! Trap rats, stop! Stop! I have to fucking hide the chat. Trying to get me fucking in trouble. I wanna go grab some drink. Don't say things like that. They show up on the stream. You bastard. You bastard. Who? Oh, did somebody grab your drop? Yeah, no, airdrops, if you have an airdrop from a signal flare, you better call that shit on the top of your base. If you have a roof, like a shooting floor, you better call that shit up there because they'll run up and snag that shit. And if it's a cargo drop that just drops, or even the end mission crate, yeah, these motherfuckers, despite the fact that this server never wipes and it's a PVE, they are hungry for loot. You will not find a cargo drop that does not have at least somebody else going for it. I've literally been to cargo drops on this server where they're I kid you not, was 4 other fucking people going for it. And it wasn't even that good. It had like a tactical helmet as the best item in there. Oh. Alright. Enough of the damn planks. Let me get a YouTube video. Damn, I can tell that this oh, the headphone dent's real. I'm just gonna go bald. Not only will that help at work, but it also, well, no, because then the headset dent's gonna be visible on my skull. Never mind, I will not be going bald. Not until I get OEMs or IEMs, whatever the really good quality earbuds are. Bow, bow, bow. I don't care. Stop trying to steal my personal data. Where's that deer? Where? I kind of want to try that, convoy, but I have a feeling I'll get smoked. And plus, I don't have a lot of space for loot at my base. I gotta focus on materials right now. He's got a big fat wiener dog, just not in the game. He owns a big fat wiener dog. Yeah. He's got a big fat wiener dog. You'll figure it out. It's crazy. Dude, he is on some shit. He's an old guy. He's like 60 or something, and he's been building computers and gaming for a long time. He is on some shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, he's a nice guy. He'll never be mean to you unless you're like being an asshole to him. He's so friendly, and he will talk to you for hours. Like if you do not want to have the next 4 hours of your life talked to, don't go near his base. Hey, he's not a bad guy. Like I said, he's a really cool, chill guy. He's really friendly, and he really likes to talk. And it's kind of sucky because some of the people on the server are assholes to him. There's people because he likes to build cross bases. All these crosses that you see are probably built by him. And they like to go and grief him by like spelling out Satan or you know, anti-Jesus stuff, or upside down crosses in front of his. So it's kind of, I mean, it's freedom of speech, but you know, it kind of sucks that they're a little mean to him. They do. They have a Discord. They just don't let Wargasm in there. They keep lying to him and telling him that the Discord won't let them add him to it, so he won't get in there because they don't want him in there talking people's ears off. That's another way that they're just kind of assholes to him, is that like I said, he's not a bad guy, he just talks a lot. You know? I mean, shit, you could say the same thing about me. I'm not a bad guy, but fuck, I don't shut up. Well, at least on a stream I have an excuse to not shut up. Trap rats, what is wrong with you? Post feet pics for scrap. You need scrap metal that bad? You know, not gonna lie though, this is, oh no, not in the stream. Oh shit. I guess I'll just keep that to myself since you're not here. I don't care about your video sponsor. I only care about the ones that want to sponsor me, which are none, because I'm not sponsor material. I will remain 100% legitimate to my true self on this platform until the day that my channel is monetized, and then at that exact moment I will then become 100% family friendly, so that way I can be monetized, and also to potentially get sponsors, which to some people is probably gonna cause them to leave the channel, which is fine, but if I can make money off of this, I absolutely will, and I will do it because that'll help me and my family. Well, me and my girlfriend, I mean. My parents don't need my money. In fact, my parents help me out sometimes. Oh, a vehicle! Who goes there? Why are we talking about piss? What does that add? Oh, a drill. Can I... not gonna reference that. I just want to say, Trap Rats, thank you very much for this vest, because having max carry capacity... Oh, I love it. I love it so fucking much. I might have to do some things. Who am I? No, Mr. Wolf. You stay over there. I said you stay over there. I do not want you. Stay away from me. You freak. I said stay away! The hell was that? Oh, the stalker bag? Yeah, I'm just... yeah. That backpack's really nice. It, you know, 16 storage spaces. Too bad there wasn't one at that, that elite mission crate that we did. Yeah, too bad there wasn't one there. Who the fuck's shooting at me from that direction? Ah! Ah! Leave me the fuck alone. I just wanted the case. Clearly you don't have the damn case. You best believe I'm gonna steal that fucking case as soon as those guys are dead. Fuck. I'm taking the ammo and the armor plates.
Go ahead.
That was really loud.
You can take it all, man.
Have a good day, my friend! Motherfucker. Of course he had a damn motorcycle and beat me to it. Kronzer, what the actual fuck? Because I hope you know when you said that. I read your message first before I read your name, so that just very much disturbed me. And honestly, I don't know if I should be more disturbed considering I'm like 20% sure you're a man. No, probably like 60% sure you're a man. You wanna know what? I'm all for it. No, it's actually, I know you're joking around, but that reminds me, I had a lot of gay guys, like, flirt with me in school, and obviously, I hope that you guys have noticed that my girlfriend has been on stream here and there. I don't swing that way. Yeah, I've had more men flirt with me than I've had women. I haven't said that I haven't been with my fair share. No, like full on dudes, But not saying that I haven't had my fair share of women, but none of them like the woman I'm with now. I can say that for 100% fact. Okay. Lettuce and carrot. Waiting for this. Fuck. Anyways, how you been? Kronzer? Okay. Oh, I need rebar. Oh no, I do have enough. Okay. Do I have enough to make the dismantling? Kronzer's gone, or Trap Rat's, one of the two. I hear that deer out there. I want to do that elite at the airbase, but I don't quite know if my armor is up to par yet. I at least want a sniper. Or a bolt rifle, even a Mosin K, just something to pack a punch. Why isn't that showing up on my end? I just noticed. Okay, so it's not showing up on my stream thing, which I don't know if that's on purpose, but apparently underneath "you kinda cute to be honest," he says tugging my shit to you right now. And then that's when fucking Trap Rats said a tran. What the fuck? I just realized that when I looked down at the video feed. What the fuck is wrong with you? God, I hate that fucking woman's voice in that ad. Jesus. No. Don't bring me to the damn app store. Just remove the ad off my screen. That's not a real deer, it's fake. Oh! God damn. Oh. Now, where's that deer I was hearing? Also, that last AI was just fucking... That was Neo. That was Neo, dude. He was dodging all of my bullets. Also, I feel like some of the weapon control, as far as, like, rapid fire, is kind of weird. Or, like, shooting, because, like, the recoil is so high in this game, and it doesn't reset, really. So it just feels a little awkward to control. Probably just a skill issue. I hear it coming from over here, I want to say. It's not that one. That one's a stuffed deer. We fucked if the stuffed ones make noise. I don't care about your sponsor. I did, and then I nuked it because it was full of people that I knew from work IRL that never interacted in it, never talked or posted or clicked on the links of me posting videos or like my channel videos or announcing that I was live. So I just nuked it, and I got irritated that it was full of people, and then on top of that, I hated the fact that every 2 weeks I would have to repost the link to my Discord. Like, I couldn't just keep it in my channel links. I had to constantly redo the link because Discord links expire for some fucking reason after 2 weeks or after a week or something. So I guess I could just put it in the description of every live stream. That would be fine, but it's just but no, currently I do not. All that to say, no, I do not. Dude, I keep hearing this fucking deer. Where is he at? Where are you at, deer? Oh, I heard your ass run. Oh, you're dead now, motherfucker. Haha! Well, see, I also didn't mention, though, Trap Rats, I don't have Discord on any of my devices. I have it on my phone, but, I don't use it. because I don't have any friends. I lost my one and only friend this year. We had a falling out, and I'm not going to go into detail about it because I don't want him to think I'm violating his privacy. Not that he even comes on the channel anymore. But, yeah, so I don't use it. I only used it to talk to, Huey, or whatever the hell his name is, the other day, but, that was because he had a couple questions, and there was a weird stream delay. I don't know why there's a delay on my stream. I set a 0 delay, but... Fuck, I don't have any nails. That's why I can't make another one. Also, another reason why I don't use Discord is because I don't like some of the stuff that they're doing. And I don't like the fact that Discord, even after I set it to not open up on start, it still runs in the background. And when I try and completely turn it off, like end the task in Task Manager, it'll still just pop right back up. Same thing with the NVIDIA app. I only download the NVIDIA app to update my drivers, and then I delete it because even if you turn that one to do not start, or do not turn on when start, and you end task, it'll just keep popping up. And the NVIDIA app was eating 10% of my RAM just idling. So I was like, yeah, hell no. I only got 16 gigs of RAM, which, mind you, it's DDR5, you know, 6,000 megahertz, but still 16 gigs does not get you much anymore. Games are so unoptimized, it's not even funny. Yeah. So it's a mixture of both. I don't have any friends anymore, and just because I don't like Discord as a company. They've got too much shady shit going on, and they don't do enough about the problems that they have on there as far as scamming, people distributing illegal content. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna can I pin this? Can I please pin that? Oh my god, I can. Well, you just got that message pinned. I don't know if you remove your message, if it'll ah, fuck, it did. God damn it. You bastard. sit here and watch it so I don't waste the logs. He did. Is he posting more AI still? I heard that he got really into AI generating stuff. Uh-huh. Alright. Who the hell is outside? Damn. Buddy flew. What is atomic? He said boys and girls and atomic. What is atomic? next deer I see, they're getting it. And I don't mean the shotgun. Oh, I heard you, little bastard. If I wasn't listening to a YouTube video... Oh! Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh, yeah, you're fucking getting it. Just let me get a little closer to you. Oh, another one. Come on, where's more deers and more wolves? Oh, you died? Damn. The biggest thing I can tell you, trap rats, if you died at like a mission or any sort of AI enemy thing, take it slow. 90% of the time when I die to the AI, it's because I'm rushing it or because I'm positioning myself in a bad spot. Take it slow and have good positioning. And if somebody pulls up and starts doing your the mission that you were at, just let them kill all the enemies and then fucking just as soon as you see where the box is, hope that it's not near them and just sprint for it. Tempted to try that elite mission, but I know I'll probably die. Oh, and plus there's already a jackass at it anyways. Oh, what did you die to a wolf or something, or you fall off? And also, like I was saying, I said it if you died to an AI mission. Ooh, signal flare. Yes, honey. What up? That's good, trap rats. Sucked another victim in. Oh! What the fuck am I... What the fuck? Yo, yo, yo. Did you just see that shit? I was getting shot through the fucking rock? So the rock is a lie. Is what I'm seeing. Is that the rock is a fucking lie. That's some bullshit, dude. I almost just died there. Because they were literally shooting me through the fucking rock. I was completely covered by the rock and still getting shot. Might go over there and see if I can get me some ducks. Because they would always put those things in there. Get fucked. The AI clanker really thought that they were gonna get my ass. Not today. What, honey? They just left their food and just left? Interesting. I wonder if there's a reason. You always was a little thief. I know. Alright, ducks. Where the hell you at? Quack, quack. Reveal yourself, motherfucker. Yo ass thought, Mr. Quack Quack, and you thought wrong. Duck is on the menu. Bless you. I would love to be able to collect the water from this. Fortunately, I cannot. Can I use this? No. Thought I heard another one. Oop. Nope, but I did hear a deer. Lordy, lordy. Don't copy me, woman. Yeah, just wait till your ass gets home. Boisty. I'm gonna grab some tortilla chips. I fucking love tortilla chips in queso. No, we don't need more. We're low, but we don't need more. Clams. Oysters. I don't care. I'm technically, very, very slightly technically working right now, so I don't care what the hell they're doing. Nope. I said, oh, hell no. We're flying to Philadelphia and that's it. Hell no. Honey, I just want to inform you, I did have a man, I don't know if he was serious or not, but I had a man come into my chat and say that I was actually kind of cute, and then he said he was stroking his shit to me. I just thought maybe you should be made aware of that. She doesn't even care. She doesn't even care that I almost got touched inappropriately by a random man. Huh? No, I just said, I hope you're not being serious. Or something. See, what's funny though, is I don't know if you can see it on your end, but on my end, in my YouTube studio, on this OBS, it did not display the message where he said, I'm stroking my shit to you right now. But on my chat overlay on my stream, it shows that. That's what I'm saying. Is if you rewind to the timestamp on which that came through, and look at the chat overlay that I put on the screen, not the YouTube chat, it shows that he said something else, but I guess YouTube is maybe suppressing it, but because the overlay just shows the chat as it comes through, because I didn't remove it or anything. Yeah, then he was like, a tran? Drink. 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 Honey, I didn't tell you because I actually thought you would give a shit at all. I was just telling you because it was funny. Shovel? Pickle? Nah, man, pickle no good. Give me one with Nick of Lady on it. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll start up the Discord server again. I do not think that you do. Alright, that's the link to the Discord for my channel, if you want to get into it, Trap Rats. I'm probably not going to be very active in it, but I mean, might as well. If I can build a community, might as well. Ugh. Nothing, I'm just tinking. I did not. Alrighty. Oh, we're both calling in airdrops. Only thing is you got a red one and that one's better. I got a shitty blue one. Oh, you got a red, blue, and purple. Damn, okay. Fucking big money over here. Could try that, level 3. It's a level 3 mission. Alright. Oh no, you're good. With some what? Because I was asking him if he was from the U or if, where he lived, that it was 1:15 a.m. He was like, I'm in the UK. Like, oh. But I have it set up now, honey, where if somebody subscribes to the channel, it should make a little noise in my headphones and then show a little my cover image for my account. It'll flash it on the screen and make a little ding noise. So that way now I don't have to worry about somebody typing in chat letting me know that they subscribed or anything like that. I will just know because it will come up on my screen. Okay, so I've already listened to this video and I'm not interested in it anymore. Alright. Let's hope that we don't get ourselves fucking obliterated. 23, 23. We're going in. Let's do it. Okay. So there's some guys up in the tower. Guys on the floor. I'm gonna try and get over to that building with the red doors. Hey, that rhymes. I know, cheeky bricky dumpka. Alright. Come through, motherfuckers. Okay, not that many of you come through. Go away, I'm trying to heal. Go away, AI. This is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Bitch. shit. Oh, clearing it room by room. Oh, well, there's our disassembly bench. That was fucking lucky. How the hell am I not dead? I didn't even take damage. Like, no damage at all. No damage to my armor. Holy shit, dude. I heard it click. Okay, level 3s and elites. Not just elites. Level 3s and elites can spawn the grenades. Good to know. I thought it was only the elites. Good to know it's also level 3s. How the fuck did I not just die to that? Is that a turret? I'm not even gonna question. I'm not even gonna question. I'm just gonna avoid it. Oh, what the fuck? I might not be able to do that because of that, because of that right there. That might actually stop me from being able to finish this. Alright, we got his ass. Now I just need to finish the job and then we can come back and loot that laptop, which will just give us electronics. And then, we'll, Okay, so apparently I am incapable of jumping that. God, this fucking building's massive, dude. I don't want a wire. That's clear. Battery. 9mm. Get rid of that shit. I don't need it. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit wearing this. Oh, that was the whole mission? Awesome. And I thought there was another guy. Maybe he was downstairs. Oh my god, why can't I jump over that? Okay. And then we'll go up here and figure out whatever the hell that file was holding. Well, I'm happy I did. There's a bunch of good blueprints right there. Alright, back to base, throw everything in a damn box, and then head that way, and I guess slowly move everything back to the base. Maybe they'll even have a vehicle. $30. I'm so close back to base. So close. Hopefully he'll have a bunch of cool guns and sights. Be nice to have. Do I not still have the shotgun one? No, okay. So I guess I'll start doing lower missions with shotguns if I can. Y'all are still in out of the store yet at 11:30? Okay, that's some bullshit. 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 Run, motherfucker, run! Those guys were messing me the hell up. God damn. Close the fucking door. Alright. Oh, you know what? Before we get too carried away, let's put that there. H8 at the lake. Hopefully nobody else is there taking that shit. I claimed it all. It's all mine. I just realized it's kind of funny. I'm going back on what I said earlier about how I don't like being given stuff from other people. Because now I'm fucking running. I'm running to get that free shit. Let us know. I'm so sorry to anybody that is watching the stream that I forgot to mute the microphone. So I apologize if I just scared anybody or blew anybody's eardrums out. That was not intentional. Unless that's his teammate. Looks like there's other people over there taking my loot. Hello, my friends.
Alright, take care.
Is that the other fellow that wanted this? Is he coming up?
I don't know,
Hello.
he can share it. Hello.
Hello,
Yeah,
my
you
friend.
can, you guys can work it out however you want to do it.
I think we have to fight to the death.
Hey, I'll put you on the TC if there's stuff you mentioned you wanted workbenches and stuff. I mean, the
Yeah.
big one that looks like he has is this planer. I'm not
planer
sure
and
if he
this
has
advanced
this
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to just add me, that'd be awesome. Honestly, I need all the workbenches. I just started on this server because I got rated on a PvP server.
Oh, no worry, that won't help. That won't hurt here. I play on a modded server, so I'm totally fine with whatever you want to take. I took Mosin ammo out of the box, and I took a 14 of the red toolboxes out of the kit here. So if you need those red mechanics kits, I'll give them to you. It's not like I play here all the time.
It's
I
alright.
just
I
grabbed
don't
them for somebody else.
I don't really use the vehicles. They're too much maintenance for me.
Yeah. I've got 79 days on my. Be careful, you get flooded out with decor items when you pop something with decor. Throw decor items in some box somewhere if you don't want them.
Holy shit, that had a lot of decor items on it.
Yeah, I do that too. I'm awful. But yeah, feel free to toss whatever you don't want in the boxes. Again, and I'll leave it on the thing until I find somebody to give it away to. You know, let somebody else figure that out. Do you have a painting bench?
Yeah, I do.
I was saying if he does. So I don't use the planers and the saw benches because I use the ones on the map. You know, I try to challenge myself to use those. And the painting bench is at the safe zone, so you can use the painting benches there. So just to get me out of the base, basically, is why I do it. Everything else, I put together in base. Oh, he's got some mannequins here if you're interested in mannequins. I have like one head in my base, but there's two mannequin bodies and arm and stuff there, and skin 99 there. The door's 1911.
Alrighty, that's the code.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay, that's not. Well, it's a good thing the door is open because that's gonna be like that. The cat is on the ground. I'll throw it in the box over here to the right. That's better.
Are there any more weapon flashlights, or is that just a regular flashlight? Oh, just a regular one.
Yes, I found one. It was in the box.
She had a 5.
If he got scrap wood laying around, he's got twigs in there. He probably has. I don't know if you have one. The mechanics bench is what you upkeep vehicles with. You probably already know that, so no big deal. Important there. Regular bench, but it's got a bunch of decor on it. A pot. Yay.
Alrighty. Well, I think I've gotten all I wanted. I got a bunch of fucking workbenches, so I'm happy.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
How are you on shelves and tools? What I do with my shelves is I turn them 90 degrees from the wall so that I have like a whole row of them that just pack up. There's lights if you're interested. If you eventually get a generator, lights are handy. But it really just makes you a hermit at night because like a lot of people don't go out at night.
Yeah.
Just thoughts there if you're interested.
No, I think I'm good on that. I got a bunch of nails so I can craft them myself, but awesome. That helps me out a lot. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to my base. You have a good night, mister.
Take care.
Server will probably restart by the time I get back to the base. 3.1 kilometers in 10 minutes. We'll see. Now we just gotta get back to base and put all this shit in the base. We don't have a CNC machine, but we do have up to a advanced workbench now, I think, if I am not wrong. Dismantling bench, advanced workbench, metal planer. Did not have a wood planer, but he did have his dismantling, repair, metal planer, and advanced. And I already got the regular workbench, and then he's got 2 flags here that I'm going to reskin to fit the theme of my restaurant. Are you driving home, honey? No, but are you currently driving towards the house? Oh, okay. So you're not too far. Yeah. Oh, let us know. What next, small carrot? I fucking love that video so much. Having sex with a rabbit. Let us know. What's next, small carrot? Don't forget to call Derek. Skibidi toilet. Alright, I'll shut up. I need to be examined like an alien. I just need to be dissected and just examined. I think I'm gonna make that stir fry tonight. That shit was so good. I'm gonna make more. Oh, you wanna know? I might not be able to unless I stay up super late. Because I didn't pull out the chicken. No, fuck it. I'll stay up late. I did it last night. I'll stay up late because that stir fry was worth it. It shouldn't take too long, especially if I put the chicken in warm water. No, I'll use the same amount. I'll use whatever's left. Alrighty. For everybody that was in the stream today, I appreciate it. Both streams. I had to split it up into 2 different streams because I got a little heated and just needed to take a break from the game. Y'all have a good night or a good morning, depending on where you're from. And I look forward to seeing y'all in the next stream. Again, thank you for all the support.